Hello, hello. Sorry, we had a bit of an interruption there. Hooray, we are here. One second, let me, okay. Well, hello. I'm Otaku SRL, and I am the head moderator of r/Toontown. With me today is my moderator Odie, my moderator QWERTY, and my moderator the random dog. The others couldn't make it, but they wished us the best. And we also have a couple listeners here, just a few random people I picked out. And so yeah, they're going to be with us during the questions, and they may get a chance to talk, as well as the other mods. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. First, I wanted to just introduce myself a little. I know you all are sick of me. I'm Otaku SRL. I'm 16 and I live on the East Coast. Moderating the subreddit back in May when I asked MysteryMan64 about the subreddit and if I could moderate. Also, it happened that Alex did the exact same thing, and it just so happens we asked at almost the same time. So we both became moderator. Ever since then, I've been moderating the subreddit. Alex has as well. I've built the subreddit up. I've built the themes. I've built a bunch of stuff. And we jumped from around 300 subscribers up to over 3,000 a few months from our moderation. So yeah. The other moderators here I have are Odie5776, QWERTY, and the random dog. And they've been here a little while so far. And here you can see here, there's our little moderator list. There's MysteryMan64, who founded the subreddit back a little while long ago, actually longer than this. Fun fact, he accidentally deleted himself from the subreddit when he was the only mod back 2 years ago. And if you go through his threads, you can actually see his Reddit request to get it back because he accidentally deleted himself. Fun fact. And Alex Neutron, he was recruited with me a bit, like 2 hours earlier. He got an invite than I did, or I accepted it a little later. We also happened to add moderator, OtakuBot, which is my bot in Python. She's great. The random dog, YNMS Games, who couldn't be here today, QWERTY, and Odie. I'm really happy with the moderation team, more than I ever have been before. All of these people, I feel they fit the sub very well. They're some of the people, but they also know what they're doing. And the state of the moderation team is probably the best incarnation of it that we've had so far. And I'm hoping that they stick around through the next months, just as I have, and Alex has. So, anybody else want to introduce themselves or anything? Anybody? No. The random dog wants to. Okay. Can you hear yourself on stream? I want to make sure that's working. I think it is. I'm just checking. Oh, no, you can't. That's crummy. Okay, let me get back on my back on track here then. So yeah, those are the other moderators. Unfortunately, you can't hear them right now. I'll try to tweak that towards the end so they can say hello, with their wonderful voices. But yeah, that's me, that's them. Move on now. So basically why I'm holding this meeting is there's been a lot of controversy around the subreddit recently, not only surrounding other people but myself as well. And I just wanted to kind of get into it. We have a few other announcements, and it's not just more of like a negative tone. This is going to be a very positive toned meeting. They're going to accept question and answers and other things. That's going to be more towards the end. So what I wanted to start with is some announcements. First off, as I stated in some comments previously, we are having a new rule set, entirely overhauled from our old rules, which started back in September or further, and we slowly added to them, but not very often. And they kind of disappeared from the subreddit, and nobody was really sure what they were doing, or they were sure, but they were older members. So what we wanted to do first of all was make the rules very accessible. We wanted to make sure everybody could read them and follow them, and that they know they're there, and help keep us in check things. We do plan to add to these rules, but we have a base set of rules, actually quite a few, that we've tried to work together towards and make it fair towards users, but not make it too light so there's a bunch of crazy people running around. So I'm going to go ahead and go through those right now. And new rules by going to reddit.com/toontown/wiki/rules. And here's our new list. This is entirely redone from the old list. We took the other rules into consideration, however, this is all newly written mostly. I believe at least everything I wrote was brand new. I believe the other staff members also wrote it brand new too. So none of this is copy and pasted or old, just small bits in here and there. So the first rule obviously is no swearing. This has been a big problem on our subreddit, but luckily we're filling in the filters more and more each day, to where it's not becoming an issue as much. Obviously the second rule is insults, personal attacks, threats, or anything. This was in our rules before as well. I think it's a very essential rule to any community. However, we extended it to outside the subreddit because we have a lot of, recently we've had a lot of issues with sites posting personal information, things like threats in Skype and other places. So we felt if you're doing this, you don't really deserve to be on the subreddit anyways. I know a lot of people have issues with this. They're like, oh, you can't ban for things outside the subreddit. But generally, if you're doing that, we don't want you on the subreddit anyways, even if you didn't break the rules. So we felt that was a good rule to add, just to keep dangerous people out of our community. Witch hunting, pretty much the same as before. This basically just means that you shouldn't, if someone greened you for instance, you shouldn't post their mugshot of their toon and their toon's name on the subreddit. You should message like the Toontown Rewritten support or another server support to get them the correct punishment, because just posting it here is just going to either cause drama or harm to them or something else, and we don't want that. The next rule is no starting conspiracies involving any staff members. We just basically added this because certain people were posting things that weren't true about us. We basically don't want any conspiracies. Obviously that's the word I use there, but we don't want anything that could potentially slander our names. We don't really want that to be there, basically. Like, if you believe it's true, that's on you, but like trying to expand on that idea in our own subreddit kind of seems silly, so we added that. If you need to report a staff member, we have information further in on how to do that. Again, here's the personal information rules. Basically, this is just against doxing and other things, and we're going to be really cracking down on this and providing heavy bans. These are the custom flares here. This is OtakuBot. I actually put the guide in the wiki as well, which can be found at www.reddit.com/toontown/wiki/otakubot. That guide was getting a little buried as well, and with some new features in OtakuBot, I wrote that up and put it on the wiki as well. The next rule is discussing religion. That's pretty self-explanatory. The same thing with the next rule about your sexual orientation. We respect all sexual orientations, all religions, all politics, political views. However, you have to keep in mind this sub is of like a kids game, and even if we did accept these things, it's kind of like posting irrelevant stuff that's not meant for it. It's basically like posting I don't know how to explain this, but it's basically like posting something on a subreddit that's very focused towards something else and completely going irrelevant and posting something else. So the rule goes two ways. Old rule here, pretty much no spamming your stream. Once every 2 days should be fine, and that will definitely get you enough viewers. We haven't been seeing this as much as we did in the beginning, but we still decided to. Typical spamming rules, all caps, very long messages in bold. We feel you can still use bold, and I in fact use bold sometimes to make a joke or other things, but basically don't make your whole 10 paragraph essay in bold italics, please. But if you're just doing like a short sentence or a short headline or something, that's completely fine. Yeah, don't make duplicate rules or threads. Question, try to ask and like focusing your question towards somebody. Like if Joey makes a comment on something totally irrelevant to your question, don't just reply to him there, try to get your question answered. Because that's just kind of rude. And even though you might not be able to get an answer from Joey, for instance, or from me, for instance, there's a lot of other smart people in the community, whether they be staff members or users. They can give you information, help, and tips as well. Just kind of know where to draw the line, and if anything looks fishy, ask it with someone else who's trusted first. Rule 6 is just use Imager or Gyazo. We've had issues where we see posts are being automatically removed. Things like post image, I believe. That's glitched by Reddit and automatically remove it. We can approve it, but we're very idiot because it gets deep in the moderation queue. So try to use Imager or Gyazo when you're posting images. No asking for staff, self-explanatory. No custom flare requests. We are going to repair the flare on the side of the subreddit so you can set your own. If there's a mega thread for something, use it. That was back. That's been in there for a while. Well, you don't see too many of those, but there is an occasion where we do get like a big uproar of a certain kind of topic, and we try to contain that to one thread so it doesn't clog up the whole subreddit. The next rule is new. It's please get our approval before posting a new or unheard of site. This is basically just for those niche sites, not like google.com or anything. Basically, if we see a sketchy site, we're likely to remove it now. We don't want people getting viruses or anything else. And we certainly don't want to like explore it ourselves without having any idea what it is. So that can be done through the moderation mail. Just go ahead and if you're unsure, send us a message. This is basically saying the next rule here is don't report things like Toontown rewritten bugs to our staff. This actually happens on a surprisingly often basis. People mistake us for in-game staff. And although Alex and the random dog also happen to be Toontown rewritten support members, messaging our subreddit as our moderation isn't the best way to get that solved, and we in no way represent that server or any other servers. The next one's about downvoting. Basically, we can't really fix this or moderate this because it's going to happen anyways. But aside from just trolls downvoting everything, a lot of people have mistaken downvoting for basically being like a voting system, like on your opinion. When Reddit was created and what it still does now, downvoting isn't actually to share your opinion, it's to share how well the thread or the comment was thought out. So, like, if a comment just says K, like on a thread asking for input on something, you downvote it. But if it's like a well thought out response, but you don't necessarily agree with it, commenting and replying and debating is better than just downvoting, because that's like misusing downvotes. The whole thing could be read in the Reddit quit, which is found under the comment box on all subreddits, unless they edited it or removed it. It's on ours. The next rule is a bit of a rule that people have been thinking is too strict, or I mean they've been seeing the rule and they've been thinking it means more basically than it is, I guess. Basically, we do not have regulations on which servers can be discussed. A lot of people are thinking because Toontown Infinite, for instance, lost their official scripting support in our subreddit that they can no longer be talked about, and that is not true. You may talk about any server, or not, and we currently have no bans on discussion, and it's likely we never will again. So basically, just because like things like TTI got removed from the subreddit officially for their reasons, doesn't mean that support or discussion is not allowed. And a lot of people are yelling at me because the community just has a huge bias against certain servers. And unfortunately, I'm a moderator, not a dictator, so I can't control this. Like I said, we have no way to moderate downloads or anything. So, if you post something and it's not well received because it's a certain server, that doesn't mean it's our fault. That doesn't mean it's your fault necessarily, and that doesn't mean you should take it down or leave. It can still be seen by pretty much everybody, so leave it up even if the throws you off a bit. Next rule, 14A, is basically our moderation clause. This basically gives us all the rights to do what we want, and if you want to say it in a short term. Basically, we get to remove, edit, delete, or ban any post at any time. This is basically just for those really weird occurrences where someone kind of finds a loophole in our rules but is offensive or rude or disgusting or non-family friendly. But they did manage to slip between some rules. This is basically just so we can remove not the whole community yelling at us. So that's kind of a rule we threw in there. Doesn't mean we're just going to go ban or delete everybody's posts. This is just for those very rare and odd situations where it's like a fact that doesn't really fit in any of our rules. That's just kind of for that, and we just do that so we're in the clear with everybody. 14B, I feel this is an important one. Moderators are entitled to their own personal opinions. Any moderation comments are distinguished. We have a button for that, and it says next to our name, moderator official, when we're speaking for the sub or as the sub or in an official manner. If it doesn't say that, consider us a user, not a moderator. All the official announcements are distinguished, but things like me commenting on someone's artwork would not be, etc., because that's opinion and they don't. And even though we all moderate together, that doesn't mean we have the same opinion. We have the same bias towards anything. Doesn't mean we have any bias. People are just they like, and we do have different opinions and differing opinions. So try to look out for that. Just because we're mods doesn't mean we can't get into discussion, or we can't argue a little, or we can't share our opinion. But we do make sure not to misuse the moderator official button, and you'll notice that around the sub. Rule 15, Toontown code discussion is prohibited. This is basically things for like the leaked Toontown Rewritten, aka the leaked Toontown Infinite source. This is basically just nobody gets hurt or infected with a virus. It's very easy to take things like the TTI source, say you did something, and just load it up with a virus, and then distribute it as a source. And in addition to that, we also don't support any offline recreations, Panda 3D creations, or clone variations of Toontown that have not compiled their game. If you compile your game, it's fine. But things that require you to like install Panda 3D as an exe and then install the game, we don't support. Basically, just because it's very be redistributed and filled with viruses and other things, and it's also very sloppy. We don't want anybody trying to set up this whole process and then somehow damaging their computer or anything. Things like Toontown Rewritten or other popular servers have an installer and an exe executable or something similar for whatever operating system you're running. So we want to make sure that everyone here is safe, and we do not encourage, basically, like I said, it can still pretty much be discussed, just no download links, please. We definitely urge people to compile their games if you're sending them out, whether they be private servers or Panda 3D games. I've seen quite a lot of good ones of those and other things. Rule 16, this is basically the ban evasion rule. I believe there's another rule that goes in more into detail on ban evasion in particular. But alternate accounts as well are not allowed. This is things like to make another account called Otaku SRL2, even if I'm not banned on this one, just to separate myself or whatever. We want to have everybody under one alias, and we want to make sure that everybody is not like vote manipulating or anything. So if you want to make a new account, have a new start or whatever, we've had several people do this already. Message us on your old account with your new account, and then we'll ban your old account permanently, so it's kind of locked, and then we can give you approval to use your new account. And we can also do this and bypass the karma restrictions at the beginning if you need that. So yeah, basically alternate accounts are not allowed without approval. Another rule is please report posts. This is more of a guideline. We've had a lot of rule breaking posts lately, but surprisingly a lot of posts are not reported, and we have to find them on our own. Like at least like 70% of the posts we remove or find to be against our rules that are not reported by other users. Yet we still see replies and other things to them like don't say that, etc. Don't try to take the situation into your own hands. Just report it to us and we'll deal with it as soon as we can. Like I said, we have more than 1 or 3 moderators now, and things have been moving pretty quickly, but report a post, we get a mod mail message directly. The whole list does. That's a custom thing we implemented. But if we don't get that, it's very hard for us to see posts without reading them ourselves. So it may be considerably slower. So try to report the rules. Rule 18 is basically saying that if you get banned or your post is removed or your comment is removed, don't make another thread saying, hey, Otaku removed my post, let's cause an uprising. If you message our moderator mail, you can get a detailed answer. As we implement this new rule system today, after the meeting is over, all this goes into effect. We'll be using the link flare system, which basically is the system of the colored things in front of the posts and the links that say like rewritten or Toontown Online or humor and any of that stuff. And on removed posts, because you can still find them and see them if you're the OP in other ways. But we'll be using these, and we'll be setting the link flare to removed and then probably a dash, and then we'll refer to the rule. So like if you made a post saying, oh hey Cordy, you stink, you removed my post, everybody, this is so unfair, we'd remove it and then we'd put in the link flare removed rule 19. And then if you want more of a response or you're in denial or something, you can message our moderation system and we'll be able to find the rule that you were removed for and appoint you that moderator to tell you why it was removed. Rule 20 is posting hacking content, malicious files or sites, adult videos. This is like pornography, gore, suggestive videos, sexual content, even in sort of like innuendos or anything slightly, or other dangerous things warrants a permanent ban or blacklist. No second chances. This is one of our biggest rules and the rules we feel most confidently about. Keep in mind this is a subreddit for all ages, even if it doesn't seem like it at times, that there's no wide demographic. Even if there's just one person out there who's young and who could be affected by this, that's more than enough for me and the rest of the month. So we want to make sure that all this stuff is definitely not. So yeah, definitely no second chances, no unbans for this sort of thing. We have banned people for this in the past and it's not to be tolerated. Here's a new rule. Users are not allowed to post direct download links. Basically what people were doing was linking content with other stuff as links, maybe a little description in the title, other things. Not only is this like incredibly like random, no one knows what your pack is, but people are also including viruses in these things. So we will be blacklisting through our bots any download links on popular download sites, moving these posts, and the only way we accept things like content packs anymore is if they're linked through MMO Central forums, because they have a sort of thing, or any other forum really that's popular, because you can provide images and other things that you can't do on Reddit, and as well as an extra staff team on top of that too, so it's extra safe hopefully. No more direct download links, no Dropbox links, Mediafire, Mega, any of that stuff. That'll be automatically removed or manually removed. Probably not very ban-worthy on the first offense, but we'll be sure to let you know if we remove that. Rule 22 is a new rule. No advertisements of other subreddits. We've had a lot of people doing this. Basically, at least the nice ones asked for approval. Some just posted them. No offense, but and what we have a problem with this is we run this subreddit and we know what goes on behind the scenes. You'd be surprised, really. It's terrible. You never want to look in the mod mailbox in this subreddit, but just basically from all the posts we remove and other things, terrible. A lot of these subreddits don't have the bot capabilities we do, don't have the experience we do, don't have the moderation power we do, and a lot of these subreddits, if they haven't already, they're going to end up getting pillaged with people screaming obscenities or other things. And the other reason is because the Toontown community is so small as it is, we feel everybody should be pretty much kept in one subreddit, or should be offered one subreddit rather, or it's going to become way too spread out and neither parties are going to be happy, and it's not so easy to merge those things back together once everybody realizes, hey, this is really quiet now, what happened, etc. Like, mentions of subreddits are okay, like I explained lower in the rule. Like, if you're saying, hey, this is a funny post I saw on r/something something today, but not like, hey, go subscribe to r/other, or this is my subreddit, go subscribe, check it out. So yeah, no more subreddits are allowed to be advertised or linked or supported or whatever by the user base. And the last rule finally is begging for features. I mainly got this idea from people begging for the banner when it was already in progress. But this is also from suggestions for games, like add something, and that's the end of their comment. Like, if you're going to suggest, so we do have at least 90 or 80% of the TTR staff and other staff teams browse this subreddit. It's one of the biggest community places in Toontown Community. one of the most popular, one of the most viewed, etc., etc. So there's a lot of people that if you do want to suggest something, yeah, this is a good place to do it, but they're descriptive or they're not going to consider it. And this is also kind of it falls under the spam category. So just try to be descriptive basically when you're doing this. And our last rule is have fun. You just got to keep that in mind. Take the sub too seriously, but don't take it too not seriously either, or it's not going to be a good experience for everybody. And on that note, on the bottom, basically all changes can be reviewed publicly by clicking there. And we may or may not add rules prior or without prior preceding notices, basically, which means we may not alert people when we change the rules, whether it be before we change the rules or after. Broke something we see, that should be a rule. We won't add the rule and then like remove it or ban you. We're going to try to give leeway for that, with the exception being like days. We've been trying to kind of merge into this rule system, but we have been giving people chances, like leave for a certain amount of time before we remove it or other things. Okay, well, the next thing to talk about is the ban evasion, because it didn't get into it too much. It's just basically the alternate account thing applies there. But we're actually working with the Reddit staff, the global Reddit staff now, to kind of make sure we don't get any more ban evaders. I'm sure you all know who I'm talking about. I am going to say names during this live stream, but we won't go into that quite yet. But we are working with the Reddit staff, people outside, etc., who actually work at Reddit in a building and other places to help make our sub a better place. I've sent a list of users who are ban evaders to Sporkicide, and they are being completely wiped from Reddit, and this has already happened, and the rest are still under review. Basically, the one that did get removed already was kind of rushed because he began to spam gore on the subreddit. So, for an example, if we go up here, what they do on Reddit is what we kind of do on our sub, but differently. Shadow banning, which basically deletes their profile. If it lets you know you're banned, it doesn't actually. You have to go to a sub and see, and it auto-detects it. Anything you post can't be seen. So it's kind of a weird way of banning someone, but that's how Reddit does it. And basically how they're helping us is they're getting that person and they're wiping out all the accounts they ever made, including the real active ones. So you gotta make sure that you don't break these rules, because there are some serious consequences. So for an example, what happened a few days ago, I told Sporkicide, hey, this guy's really making a mess here, and he keeps ban evading. So what he did is he probably wiped out around 30 accounts just by that person, and also shadow banned their main Reddit account, which was not only used in our sub but other places too. So you got to make sure you don't break the rules, because it is pretty serious if you begin posting things like. I've sent a list of about 5 people so far to him, and we've gotten 1 wiped out so far. So basically, if you go like this, you'll see it's gone. This also happens to be for other bands, other accounts, and other things. And this is basically a good solution, but it's not like something to mess with, or something we'll be sending for someone who ban evades twice. This is just for constant ban evaders. Next, I'll talk about the new subreddit changes, besides the rules that are coming up. As you know, we've gone into our spring theme here. New color scheme, nursery theme, and then we went to the snow theme, which wasn't all that different from the 1-year theme. But we're back here again, and this is actually implemented the day it turned spring, just as I had planned, although it was IRL stuff happened and it was a little delayed, but it's here. This includes basically like our flares are different colors. Toontown rewritten staff flares will remain the same color, matches anyways, and other color changes. We have a few like this up here that we still need to change, and things like that, but we are going to do that eventually. I'm working on a new subreddit theme using the new version of Not. If you actually go to r/not, you can see the new version that I'm basing it off of. This is Not, but it's heavily modified by myself. So this is basically the new Not. It looks pretty plain. The old Not did too, basically, but until I added the customizations. But yeah, it's pretty plain right now, just on the default. So I'm trying to, before I release this, I want to make sure it fits our sub, because the theme we have now certainly feels a lot nicer than what it is in its current state, and I want to make sure it's perfect before I release it. Just as a teaser, I can show you the banner here quick. I have a watermark now. Obviously when it goes up it won't be watermarked, but this is the new banner. Let me switch to it here. This is fully designed by me, with the exception of the and the cog in the background. The corporate raider flare was actually a contest Mystery Man 64 and Joey held months ago, and it felt it was just the right fit for that. And of course the cupcake I didn't make either. But that's going to be our new banner, and that will be coming soon, hopefully, with a new theme. It doesn't really fit into our current theme. This will also include a brand new logo that hopefully people will like. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy that. Alright. Kind of jumping around here a bit, but I'd figure I'd go into my recent sort of slump I've been in. People have been making a lot of threads and other things, claiming that I'm basically not the best moderator in the world. I don't think I am either, but I don't think it's too bad. But basically, what happens is the sub is growing, and you get more and more people, and more spam, and more reported posts, and it becomes stressful, basically, as you could imagine. But basically, this kind of builds over time, and I've also lost interest in the game a little bit, and I've kind of let my effort down a little bit, I guess. But I just want to say that basically I'm not still banning the same way I did. I'm not like framing anybody, or basically I don't like this guy, I'm banning him. With the old rules and the new rules, we'll be sure to ban people correctly, and we'll make sure not to abuse that privilege we've all been given. And yeah, so hopefully that goes well. I've just had a lot of IRL stuff going on. That makes no excuse for it, but but don't think I'm some different person or anything. And be sure to get to know our other moderators as well, because they're great people and they know what they're doing, and we all have opinions, but it should be good. But yeah, I'm trying my best, basically, and I would like to apologize if you think any of you think I came off wrong or anything. But letting your guard down is basically the last thing you want to do when you're dealing with all these recent spammers and everything. I know I've made a few mistakes, I've slipped up a little bit, but honestly, if that's what has to be done, it's just how it is. We're not run code or guidelines off of basic morals, other things. And we know our place. We know, everybody knows they can be removed if they mess up. I know that too. I'm not the top mod. Be removed at any time. But I think me and Mystery Man 64 have pretty much the same idea of what I'm doing, and that I'm doing okay, and that I'm trying to do good for the subreddit. Unfortunately, when you're the guy that bans everybody, or has to ban everybody, or has to let the official announcements out, you're not everybody's best friend anymore. And that's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it is. And as the sub grows, that amount of people that dislike you grow more and more. But yeah, I was when I started moderating the sub. So if you ever want to talk or anything and actually figure out who I actually am, feel free, and I'll let you. I can't say this stands for people who like threatened me in the past, because you're pretty disconnected from me as it is. But if you're just some person new to the sub, or just on the sub and you want to talk sometime or something, just let me know. I'm cool with that. I'm pretty much exactly the same as you are. I'm no higher or anything. I'm the guy that moderates the subreddit, and so is everybody else. And I have a blue flare. That's about it. So yeah, if you ever want to talk sometime, feel free. Just don't try to think too highly of me, because if I ever do make a human mistake or something, it shouldn't be the end of the world. And in exchange, I won't think too highly of myself either. I'm not some kind of god or anything. But yeah, that's about it on that subject. I don't want to get too into it. And basically, I figured I'd go into explaining more of the spam thing. This is kind of a little controversial. I'm gonna check Skype real quick, make sure no one else is waiting to come in, and then I'll get into that. 1 second. Okay, I was just checking. I mostly wanted to go over most of what I wanted to go over for the first part. Basically, what is going on is that there's actually a group of people, it's kind of funny, in a Skype group and other areas that are actually dedicated towards making their experience in the Toontown community not so great of a time. I don't know what they're trying to get in the long run. I don't understand it. And I know this is going to cause a little bit of controversy, but I'm here to point them out. As far as I can tell, as you all know, Rocky Reborn is one of them. As I can tell, he's one of the leaders. And this group is dedicated to greening people and spamming r/Toontown and other things. And it's like a recruitment system. You can get kicked out, you can get recruited, and seriously than I think anything like that should ever be. And it's pretty ridiculous, but that's why we've been experiencing so much spam over the last few weeks. There's a group that consists of 34 people who are dedicated to greening. They have to meet greening quotas, and they have to, like, I would imagine that a lot of the people in there dislike me. I've seen logs. But basically, that's kind of what it's doing. And yeah, I just figured I'd explain that. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go a little more into this so it doesn't sound like I'm just making claims. I know people might think that. But basically, this of people, I don't know who they are. I can't say that they're bad people, besides to the ones that I've basically interacted with, like Maverick, Rocky, Jollibee, I know some people in there, not as bad people, but it's kind of a weird thing. I don't know why anybody would want to do that, but basically that's just kind of how it is, and it doesn't really faze me. The subreddit's remaining good. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with the greening thing, and I don't know, but that's what it is. It's there, and I'm gonna call them out, basically. But basically, what goes on in this group is they talk and stuff, and it's just a big ball of hate. So yeah, I just figured I'd point those people out. Just watch your backs around the community. I don't think all the people on the list at the top, or even the people in the chat messages shown, are bad people. I just feel they're a little misguided, or they're a little crooked, or whatever else you want to call it. But yeah, it's surprising to me because I see the subreddit and I see good people contributing, and then I go and I get sent stuff like this. And then I see those same people who are posting good things on my subreddit and making good contributions, and then I go in here and I see them stabbing me and the rest of the community in the back. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't get it, but since they want to try to do so much stuff, I figured I'd call them out right here on stream. You can think what you want. Like I said, I know a lot of people in there are good people. I've talked to some of them. And a lot of them I feel neutrally about, but I didn't exclude anybody or anything. That's the list. I didn't want to exclude anybody, even if I knew them or anything like that. But that's what it is. You guys should probably just stop. Enough with that, though. It's just basically hatred, and the stuff that goes on in that chat is stupid, and it's just kind of depressing. But that's what it is. I know people in there. I'm not gonna name names so they don't get like exiled by their little community there, but some of them are good people. Some of them I don't know. Like a lot of people in there I don't know. Some of them I recognize from the sub, which kind of really feels like I'm being stabbed in the back. Especially when you have the post things like your subreddit and your server and your polls and everything on my subreddit, and then you go in here and you threaten to DDoS me and everything else, and then I can't really do anything about it. That's kind of ridiculous. I still don't ban these people. It's just silly. But that's kind of just depressing. I don't know. I don't want to go too much into that. That's how it is. There's the list. Think of what you want of it. That's actually a screenshot I took today. I was trying to fill in the black space of me and Loopy Jabbersnoop on a retired mod. Fun. I actually talked to Lefty. I'm sure you know who that is. Long story on how that happened, but I actually found him in game and we had a chat, and he basically said that these people are like the most ridiculous stuff. It's a big waste of time, and that they're just stupid. We didn't use that necessarily phrasing, but it was somewhat like that. So yeah, that's just kind of funny how that turned out, but I don't know. That's just out there, so watch your backs. I'm not these people. I'm saying just keep a lookout on yourself. I'm not saying downvote these people, exile these people. For all I'm concerned, these people are good people who just have some really twisted hobbies. And then there's some people in there who are probably not even into what they do, who just talk and other things. I know people like Flutter. I talked to her, after the other time I posted and replied to her comment. She seemed like a decent enough person, and I have no room to really judge these people because I haven't talked to them more than once. But first impressions count a lot, and it's just kind of sad seeing people in here like Invisible Mario and others try to like make good on the subreddit, and then back here they're basically complaining about people, myself, posting doxes. Frizzy Dog and Pop actually posted doxes in here, other stuff. It's just ridiculous. I'm done with that though. Oh, that's gonna cost me, but that's what it is. I had to get that out after so much time. But yeah, what we're gonna jump to now is question and answer time. So I'm gonna put the screen up here. What it's going to be is you can send in your questions, your comments, your concerns on anything I've been doing for the past 10 months, anything about the subreddit, Toontown Rewritten, the games, who the other mods are, etc. Just whatever you want, let's discuss. And you can do so right here. And go ahead and send us your questions. They will be moderated by my other mods, and I'll only receive the fresh ones. But go ahead and do that, and we'll be sure to answer your questions out loud and address your concerns. And I hear we have other questions already in there, so I'll begin looking and seeing what I got. Okay, yeah, a lot of people have messaged me about what I just said. I wasn't reading inbox during that time, but I'm definitely up to talking to anybody who feels I'm wrong. Anything like that at another time, and I'll be sure to see what we can talk about. I mean, okay. So what I'm being sent here, the random dog actually forgot to put usernames in. So, I'll do those, and Courtney has some with usernames. But I'll just read the ones that are here. Okay, Anonymous, as the random dog forgot to put the username, said, would you ever consider allowing swearing on r/Toontown? I know some people really don't like that it isn't allowed, so I thought I would ask. Well, it's crossed my mind, but not on a serious note. I know Reddit is mostly based around adults. Adult language is also very normal on Reddit. However, just seeing how Toontown Rewritten and other servers, hopefully, are run towards a family-friendly environment and that they're basically swear-free, I definitely feel that the subreddit should be the same, and I think it makes it better for people just to kind of get used to that. Not for the real word, but like so they don't accidentally like drop an F-bomb in Toontown Rewritten or anything. And I feel like if we did allow that, there'd still be the same type of discussion, but then there'd be the people that kind of abuse that privilege, and it would just get out of control really quick. I also feel it would ramp up the insults, and I don't really think swearing is necessary in discussion of a game meant for kids. I don't like if you're gonna make your point, make it, but you don't have to like swear to emphasize it or anything. So I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I think it's definitely a good outlet, but I don't think it's right in the place for the sub. And since we've been enforcing it for so long, I'd hate to just remove that rule and allow it, and then there's still people who thought the rule wasn't there, and then their children see it, or they find the sub distasteful, or things like that. So it's a little far past the point of removing that, and removing all our filters, and getting the moderators understood and just kind of getting out of that like muscle memory, removing swears and stuff. And that was actually asked by Tristan Plays AC a lot. Cordy put that under there. Okay, the next question is from the random dog, sent by Anonymous, I suppose. Is it possible for Toontown just to clarify, he did not send me the suggestion, he's forwarding them. But he forgot usernames. But basically, this question says, is it possible for Toontown Infinite to ever be considered as an official private server on the Reddit? Currently, they're gaining a lot of popularity back. I know I've been saying no a lot, and I kind of have to stand by that, just based on the controversy. Even if it's not around the game, I know the name is known a lot for controversy now. And to be quite honest, I don't feel comfortable yet sending people to their server. Even if it does have a chunk of new staff, I don't really feel safe, to be honest. I don't really think that's my problem. I think they have to prove that. I'll definitely leave the opportunity open though, just to be fair. But if they can prove that to me, then they're making a good step in the right direction to becoming official again. But we'll see. Even when Infinite was official, their features were used much less than Toontown Rewritten's, just because of the player-based differences and the sizes. But that doesn't mean necessarily that they shouldn't have a shot, and I understand that. So I'll definitely leave the window open, but so far it's not there yet, or it's not too close. So I'll definitely keep an eye out, though. I know a lot of people support that game as well, and I don't feel correct denying that from them. And it's unfortunate that past actions of the staff have to affect the community, but that's kind of how it works. Okay, next one. Okay, this next question is from Lives in Condemnation. It says, "Hey girl, loving the live stream. Quick question. I sent a private message to a TTR staff member about unacceptable behavior that I experienced in-game, but I never got a response. I won't name names, but based on this person's public posts in various threads, it appears that he/she has acknowledged receiving PMs from other people. How do I know that my issue has been addressed? I feel like I should try to contact another staff member. In fact, I would rather just post about it publicly so that other people can be warned about the specific tune that I had problems with, but apparently this is against the new rules that you discussed. Since I never got a response, how do I make sure that my voice gets heard? Thanks, XOXO." Thank you for the question, Lives in Condemnation. I believe that most servers, including Toontown Rewritten, will give you some sort of confirmation, although I do believe that they're also very busy. So this is also something you might want to bring up to them, but it seems the issue that you're having already is that you can't get in contact with them. So you might just want to try another staff member or message. You might, because you said you private message them, so that's really not ever the route to go. Messaging TTR staff is best done at support.com through an email client, an email address, and that's the best way to report players and get in touch with them. So you might want to try that. The random dog, do you have any comment on that or anything? I don't know. Yeah, no, just tell me what you have to say. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So basically what the random dog said is support at toontownrewritten.com is the best course of action, as he is TTR support staff. He also does that in addition to moderating our subreddit. And he said that he does receive queries, but he can't answer them and sometimes he doesn't get them right away, etc. So definitely go the email route, things like that. Criticization asks, I was looking at Rule 21 and I have a concern. I'm working on a website to host content packs. If I post that site, do I risk being banned? Will other users risk being banned if they post a link to their pack from my site? The answer to that is no, 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 no. This kind of falls into what I was saying about things like forums. If there's screenshots, virus scans also, hopefully. And just like a place that they can actually be seen and not just a random download link, that's fine. And as long as they hot link to that page or whatever, that's fine. Just as long as they don't link to your direct download server or anything like that. I don't know how to say this, but next question. Nibria asks, hope I didn't slaughter that. He or she asks, what do you think about the posts that target a toon in particular, like a toon who was being a noob? We have a rule against this now, so obviously I don't feel very fondly of those. I don't think that's the right course of action to take, and I definitely think that doing such a thing in that manner isn't the way to solve any problems, but if you have to, message the support of that server. Okay, next question. AltGamer21 asks, why did you allow the advertisement of, and even promote, the use of r/Toontown Infinite? Is it because Otaku SRL had control of the subreddit and could shut it down and oversee it at any time? Indeed, I did have control over it. Yeah, it was kind of basically rented out to them. This is a very, very, very long story, but I'll try to make it short. Basically, what happened was the original Toontown Infinite sub-creator, I'm not sure who they were or what they were doing, or if they were even staff. I can't say their username because it's inappropriate, but they basically put the subreddit up on r/adopter Reddit, and I claimed it just so, because at the time Toontown Infinite was in their first phase of skepticism, etc., and I didn't want it to become somewhere where it's like, because it's been so, the subreddit was pretty popular already. I didn't want it to become the place that someone malicious gets it and they spam gore or anything else. So basically I kept the sub as a precaution, so it didn't get filled with spam and dangerous things, as it was pretty well known. Not as well known as r/Toontown, but it had its user base, and I didn't want it to get in the wrong hands. So I basically kept it and didn't do anything with it, and just kind of held it. Then I believe sometime during the course of when Toontown Infinite was supported officially, they asked, since the community had such a strong bias to them, and they didn't ask, they said it was basically unfair that they didn't have access to that subreddit. So basically what I did is I stuck an account, like a throwaway account, on the top mod, and I invited like a few moderators and then gave them entire control, entire permissions. If you don't know how Reddit works, you can't remove any mods above you. For instance, I can't remove Mystery Man or Alex from the sub, but I can remove all the rest of the moderators if I wanted to. And that's based on what time you join the sub, so the older users will be able to remove the younger users, and if you remove them and then re-add them, it resets. So basically, since they couldn't remove me, I gave them entire permissions and they could do whatever they want with it. I gave it to them, I forgot about it, etc. Then Toontown Infinite closed. I forgot the password for the throwaway. And basically what they did is they deleted all the posts, they hid everything, they deleted all their mods, or left voluntarily, I don't know. And the subreddit was basically empty again. So, like, it was like not that long ago, I actually remembered I had the password somewhere, and I logged on and basically locked it down because it was empty again. And then they came back again, and they have their own subreddit, but basically I didn't want this to be trashed, and I basically explained to them, hey, I'm gonna like lease you this subreddit, for free, obviously. But if you mess it up, I'm gonna remove you guys and shut it down. And they did pretty much mess up, and I don't really feel confident anymore for them. And I feel that their community is probably smaller than it was back then. So, like I said, separation. I don't want to separate the community too much. They have their own subreddit. Hey, that's for them. I'm not going to promote it, of course, or anything. But they're welcome to have that. But I do actually own that subreddit, and it kind of violated what we had agreed on. So, yeah, that's that. Bria asks again, asks, what do you think about hacks being posted to the subreddit? That is game hacks, not hacking accounts. I don't support hacking in any terms. It's dangerous. It hurts the game. It pressures the staff into doing things they shouldn't really have to do. So no doubt, I do not support that, and that's why it's against the rules. Dr. Fireball asks, will you support other private servers besides Toontown Infinite? I'm assuming you mean Toontown Rewritten. But yes, we will. We've actually never had it locked or anything. We're always looking for new subreddits to support, etc. We did support Toontown Apex at one time. Toontown Infinite, of course, we supported at one time. And we were going to add Toontown Offline to the official part of our subreddit, as well as Toontown Universe. But Toontown Universe ended up closing down, or they're like currently rebuilding. And we did have quotas for both of these teams to meet, and they both failed to meet them for now. But the offer is still there. Whenever they do that, it's not like we rejected them. It's like we were like, hey, basically come back when you have this done. But since Toontown Offline doesn't have a compiled launcher, it goes against our rules, and that's basically why they're not there. And they kind of refuse to do that. And that's their own decision. I don't really care. And Toontown Universe had that shutting down sort of thing. I think they're coming back, actually. But we're looking for some more stuff from them before we officially support them. But then we will definitely support them both if they meet our requirements. And we're definitely happy to have more variety here. Yeah. Yeah. So basically what the random dog said is try not to make your questions against like what is my opinion on ... or things like subreddit or game specific sort of things. This is more towards the subreddit. Questions are okay, but just try not to overstep your boundaries as they are getting filtered out. Okay, Presto PP asks, would you ever consider the r/Toontown community having sort of an election when it comes to appointing new subreddit moderators, within reason, of course? Yeah, I think this is actually a great way to elect staff. But at the moment we are very full, and I've told several people this. I do have my several list of people, shall I ever need them. But basically, I feel like an election would be pretty rigged at this point, based on other stuff the community has done. But that certainly is a different and great reason to do one of those. I feel like that's a very fair method of appointing moderators. Unfortunately, the community side doesn't really know if these people have experience or doesn't know their moderation stuff. But that definitely is a different way of doing it, and that may happen in the future, but it'd have to be a certain type of way to where people can't abuse it, won't manipulate or promote people on purpose, such as like that group I said wouldn't promote their own people to being mods and then plan something. I'll read this one just because I think it came in before I said what I said a few minutes ago. Lives in Condemnation says, hey again, thanks for answering my question earlier. I have one more if you don't mind. Why are greeners such as blank and blank, well, yeah, we'll leave that blank, allowed to make dozens of videos documenting their unacceptable behavior and ruin the community without any repercussions, while people who do things not nearly as worse get bans and terminations? Thanks, girl XOXO. I don't think that's a question I can really answer. Um, just because these people are greening, like I said, I don't want to ban them for something outside the subreddit unless it's threats or things like that. So you'd really have to ask the Toontown rewritten staff about that through their support line. Yeah, they basically said Code Z, Evil Twin, Rocky. Yeah, I don't think they like blank out their tunes or anything, but that's not something I can answer at all. So yeah, that's another question for TTR staff. You'll have to forward that on to them. Okay, next question is from 1987. Was a year. Indeed it was. A good year at that. He or she said, "What happened to the flares? I haven't been able to get them to work for a long time. Once upon a time, Otaku broke them. I'm trying to get them fixed, or fix them rather. I'm not like bringing in somebody. It's been pretty low on the totem pole. But I'll definitely get that done, as I know it's something. For now, you can do Otaku Bot once that goes up. We're switching hosting at the moment and other things due to some stuff. But once that's up again, you can do that for the stat flares. Text flares should be back shortly. OltGamer21 asks again, if you are opposed to having swearing on r/Toontown, why can we not mention other Toontown subs that do allow more adult themes for those who want it, letting people choose what they want to expose themselves to? And I say, if you want to look for that stuff, more power to you. Again, I'm not looking to separate the Toontown community too much. Whether this involves swearing or not, I definitely wouldn't support a subreddit that breaks our rules, but saying, hey, if you want to break rules, go here. That's just exposing people to the same sort of thing, different way. It just doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, next question. Good one. I forgot this. Totally. It's like the biggest feature. Oops. Icy Empress asks, does subreddit include a section for clans/guilds, whatever they are called? I'm sure they exist in Toontown, however, not sure at all which are reputable or not. Including this as a part of the subreddit would really help those of us who are more of the lurking type. Well, Icy Empress, r/Toontown is actually getting its own guild with official support and bot support. So basically this is like, I've never told anybody about this, but it's in progress. I'm coding it myself. It has many hundreds of lines done already. But basically every day a bot will post a schedule to our runs. If you've ever been on Toontown Hall and have been in Toons United or other guilds, you know they have a schedule. So let's say there's like a VP at 1:30 p.m. It's like the schedule's from like 7 years ago, but people still go to it. Well, when it was up, rest in peace, Toontown Hall. But yeah, that's gone. But so basically, you show up to your VP at 1:30 outside the door. Maybe you're there at like 1:25. When it hits 1:20 or 1:30, everybody runs inside, and whoever gets to the elevator first gets in, and then the next group, and then the next group, and then the next groups. No boarding groups. You just go with whoever you got. No jumping elevators, meaning you get off an elevator and go onto another one. And it's basically that's basically what a Toontown guild is, and r/Toontown is gonna have its own. The bot isn't quite done yet, but it's getting close. It's gonna have a reputation system, and the rep is gonna be given if you make run reports. If you don't know what that is, you can probably search like Toontown run report or something like that. That's basically posting people's toon names, suit levels, how many people disconnected, if any, and screenshots of the event. I love doing that on Toontown Hall and other forums, and I'm very happy to bring that to our own subreddit. And you'll basically earn a reputation automatically for posting a set of screenshots in a run report. Of course, we have boundaries on that and fail-safes so people don't abuse it. And you'll also be able to if you know their Reddit username, you'll be able to rep them up if they were in your run, and you can say they're a good user. We won't have any sort of negative rep system, because that just causes controversy. So if you don't enjoy the person, or if they left or something, you basically wouldn't give them a reputation point. And you probably shouldn't include them in your run report either. You say left or disconnected. Yeah, that bot should be ready sometime in the next few months. I hate giving due dates because I've still never released OO or anything like that. So no due dates or promises, but it should be done shortly. I have a couple hundred lines done already, multiple different modules, etc. This is running off not OtakuBot, but a different account. And that's coming soon. I don't want to give too much details because you'll have to wait. Haha. Okay, next question is Scarlet Ninja. Are you planning on adding more mods to the staff of r/Toontown, and if so, how would you select them? At the moment, we're pretty full. I've told people who have had interest that we're pretty full. Honestly, there's some people I would recruit, but I feel that we're pretty full already. But usually I go off of people who are posting, who are kind, who aren't immature, or aren't too focused around one subject. Like if you just come on the sub and post your YouTube videos for views, or just post YouTube videos in general, I probably wouldn't select you. I look for people who are like all around helpful, engaged in discussion, making threads, etc. And that's how I basically found all my mods. I knew Corey from Twitch, the Random Dog, posts a lot of good content. Cordy is just awesome. I saw Odie posting good stuff. It's a really hard decision to make, but I feel like if you do the process to make that hard decision, it definitely ends up with a good result, because I'm very happy with all the mods I have, and I feel safe calling them my friends as well. Sir Biscuit asks, who happens to be in here, or no, he's not, dang it. He asks, what if you ever lose interest in Toontown altogether? Will you quit being a moderator on r/Toontown? I don't know if I'll ever lose interest. I did say I lost interest in the game a little bit, meaning Toontown Rewritten and just other games. But I didn't lose interest, interestingly enough, in moderating r/Toontown, or doing things for it, or being in the community. So it's kind of separate. But if I ever get so bored of that, or I really don't care anymore, I think I definitely would quit. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. And if I did quit, it would just be for the good of the community, as opposed to me quitting. Basically, if I kind of feel like I'm not doing what I should, like, if I'm inactive for like 2 months and not doing that anymore, and I'm let go to the point where I feel okay quitting, obviously I probably would quit, because I wouldn't care, or I would want the community to thrive a bit better. Bella MCH asks about flares again. I have plans to update OtakuBot. I did, but there was a bug in it, and so we had to roll it back. Basically just some new features. We do have the 100 laugh plus feature now, which makes it so if you type in 100 laugh, the alignment is correct. Thankfully that's a feature that did work. The other features just need a little bit of tweaking. It was actually just one feature that wasn't ready for the sub yet. One or two. And like I said, the regular flares will be fixed. TT Crazy Collide asks about this movie maker project. I was making one in Panda 3D. That's a little, but I stopped making that, and I don't think that's going to be released. Maybe one day I'll dig it up. I don't know where it is at the moment. I have a pretty good idea, but we'll see, I guess. Hey, I'm all out of messages. Okay. I'm looking through the direct line now. These are mostly opinion questions. Yeah, I think we're mostly done here. Yeah, these are mostly opinion questions, asking what I think of certain people, and that's not really what I want to answer, nor do I feel comfortable answering that. That's just kind of stuff that sticks between me and them. If that, I mean, I don't really have an issue with many people. So now I'm going to give a chance for Sir Felix to talk, as I guess he did. And then we'll do a meetup. I'm feeling up to it now, so that's good. And I'm also going to take questions in some sort of IRC form. We'll see. I'll give an update on that in a second. Okay, Sir Felix, go ahead. Oh, that's on my computer. It's actually done and compiled and fixed. I just wasn't sure how to roll it out, and I don't have any real website hosting anymore. So, yeah, it's done. It's been done for months. I'm just kind of trying to figure out how to release it, and I haven't been focusing on it recently due to IRL surgery and stuff. But I know it's been delayed for like 10 months, maybe 8 months. So I'll definitely try to get that out there. Maybe it's even close to a year, I don't know. But if I do release that, I'll post it on the sub as soon as possible. If I have any lead on doing that. But right now I'm focusing on other stuff. Anything else you'd like to ask? Oh, just yeah. It was more of like a hosting concern, and I found out that the thing I was gonna use wasn't powerful enough, like my local box at home. And then even my paid hosting, because it has OtakuBot and all that other stuff, wasn't good enough for the Minecraft server. Oh, it is right. Sir Felix. Sir Felix is asking about Minecraft, the server I announced. Basically, just due to money stuff, I can't really get that off the ground right now. I feel like if I did, I could offer a donation system to help push it along, but basically, I can't get it off the ground before you have a server, and obviously, if you don't have a server, no one's really going to donate. So that's kind of stuck. It was an interest for a while, but I don't have any big interest in doing that now. I just okay. Sir Felix inquired about a sticky post of the recap. But yeah, let's go to the IRC. Why don't we? One second, as IRC. And then after this, we'll have a giant meetup. I hope you're all ready. Probably just people surrounding me yelling at me, but it should be fun anyways. I don't know, is there swear filter for that? Not me. Okay, I don't want to plug up. I was gonna actually take PMs, but Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm gonna stop in the rewritten channel real quick and then we'll see. God. No. It's not my birthday. Well then. Yeah, I don't get why the stereo mix isn't working, but I don't know. Sir Felix, do you want to try talking now and see if you hear yourself on stream in a few, like, 30 seconds?
Okay, yeah, now still watching.
Yeah, just see if that sounds like anything, I don't know. Okay, everybody /join Toontown Reddit. Let's have a party. And I'll be taking more questions there. Okay. Stop. He already kicked me. Yeah, maybe. If nobody else has any questions. Yeah, I'll try to fix that in a second. Oh. Yeah. And Lagoon asked, apparently I skipped his question somewhere. How do you feel about removing the upvote and downvote buttons on the subreddit? People don't know how to use them. What happens is that's a CSS edit, and you can just get that back by either using a mobile browser or disabling the style sheet. And we definitely don't want people to disable the style sheet because it's very important to our sub and updates and things. And it's very easy to bypass. So if people do downvote, that's like abuse of the system. So we figured we'd just leave it there for everybody anyways. Okay. How many people are you guys in game still? Sir Felix, Random Dog, anybody in game? Are you guys in game? Okay. Oh, what a shame. Just gonna check questions one more time. Oh, and Cord sent by Cordy asks, can we expect to see r/Toontown update to the newest version of Not, or are we going to keep it as it is? Yes, the new style sheet uses the new version of Not. There's still a little while to go though. Shall we move on to the game? For my raging army of fans and haters. Oh, do you have voice, by the way? Christofo Show asks, what is your opinion on mega threads becoming more common? I think they provide useful discussion where the many small threads lack. If we see the need for it, I guess we can create them. Other people can create them as well, but they need to get approval. So we'll see. And wasting time, I have no information on gardening. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. And Sir Biscuit asks about a YouTube channel for r/Toontown for updates. Maybe, I don't know. I wanted to do streams or something with the mods, but we'll see. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go ahead to rewritten now. If you want to meet up with us, we'll be in Color for Canvas in Toontown Central. You're very welcome to join us. Do people who joined today still get TP access to the Acorn Acres? See? So all the people that don't have a Toontown Rewritten account who are joining the game just to yell at me won't be able to see me. That's no fun. Oh, and the Lagoon 22 claims, or whatever it's worth, that he left the group. It's good to hear, good to hear. Yes? I don't know, maybe. I'll try to fix the volume thing. I don't want to make the server public because, as you can tell, we have people out there who don't want our meeting to happen. So, I'd like to make it public, but this would become really bad quick. So I'm gonna log in. Second, I'm gonna set up TTR here. Big scroll. Oops, okay. I just gotta check. Okay. Cordy's telling me to TP for Toontown Central. I can just TP to Toontown Central. I also want to fix the volume issue. Let's see how we can do that. Let's try to see how it sounds now, I guess. Holy moly. Luffy, please. if I try to remove that stuff, it's gonna be way too laggy. So you know what we did at the last meetup? We ran to the, you know, my favorite spot in the game is the Cellbot HQ factory courtyard. Just because you can fight cogs there and no one ever really fights cogs there. So shall we? Let's just run. Let's run. Everyone run with me. Run. Let's all storm. Operation Storm Clark Clara. I'm in the gag shop. Oh, I'm in the gag shop. I forgot to hold shift. Oops. Where am I? Okay. We're going to Cellbot. Yeah. We're not TPing there, we're running there. Someone, Cordy, oh no, Cordy TP'd. Cordy, come back. Everybody left. Hey, there's a McQuack. I have no clue what's going on. It's Riot! Too high Riot. Riot also runs a pretty nice forum as well. So if you need an idea, you can look there. Because he's a noob and he doesn't walk. Gosh. You can't handle walking. Ooh. Okay, buddy, this way. Nobody's running. Everybody's more focused on the other staff members than me. Cries. Okay, I guess we're not going to Cellbot HQ. If you want to Cellbot HQ, come back. TP back to Toontown Central, colorful Kansas. Yeah, no one else is coming. They're too focused on McQuack and Riot. Gosh. Oh, and it's Renegade. The other Riot, but. Yeah, they said or riot. Get it? Or riot. Ha 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 ha. Just wanna check something again quick. Wow. Disney executives bursting. Oh god. Rocky's here. Lol. If you block people, do they still whisper to you? Did they ever fix that? I don't know where he is. I should really put the district on the stream. I don't know how. I am not a pineapple. Loopy and QWERTY in the same room. What a rare occurrence. It's McQuackharf, I think it is, right? Oh my god, yeah, it is. Harv, give me jelly beans. This is so lame. He left. The random dog is going back to watch My Little Pony. What a noob. If I try to open my friends list, it's so full it lags my game and freezes it. Sorry, I'm too famous for you. Oh. No, I will, I promise. I'm running at like -5 frames per second, like people backwards. QWERTY, it's full. QWERTY, take some screenshots if you can. I'm lagging so bad. Let's go stay. I like this toolbox thing. See, like, I like the areas that no one like ever uses. Like everyone uses that sidewalk over there. I'm like, no, I want my tree and my toolbox to be my surroundings. Oh. Oh god, here they come. This is the day I declare this the r/Toontown tree. This is our tree. Do you know why? Because this toolbox holds my band hammer. I just let Goofy borrow it. Everybody, let's speech bubble our tree. Let's just make it a big speech bubble. Make it happen. Hmm? I'll add you tomorrow or something. Don't worry about it, dude. I see you all the time. Yeah, it's not gonna be. It is. This is declared official by me. Yeah. I'll just make it every. Who needs text when you have trees? I wish Goofy was still here. Oh, I know what we should do. Let's go. Let's go fill up this building. We should just do that. Let's just flood it. Let's just fill up. I have 4 CPUs. Thank you. I just have Stream and Skype and TeamSpeak and remote desktop and a billion other things open. Raid. Raid. Literally corporate raiders. Oh god, they're flowing in. Before the stream ends, what I want to do is we gotta figure out where Flim Flam, because Flim Flam is my Flim Flam. She's my bae, but I just gotta see. We gotta go there before it's over. Many people end up like not yet though. Oh god, this is getting bad. I hope we don't crash the server. Hot in here. No, don't jump. We're gonna crash the server. Oh god, what have I created? Let's see here. I've got 7 megabytes of free memory. Okay, see you, Sir Felix. Thanks for stopping by. Computer's also been running for 2 days, but still, or even 6 days. Ooh, someone also said fill the boat in Donald's dock. That's interesting. Oh god. Okay, I guess we gotta hop on the bandwagon. This is so gonna crash something. I just like see a clone of myself. Oh no, it's Buster. Hi Buster. Master Stripey, I'll be sure to friend you sometime. Just remind me on IRC. I just don't want to do it now because I'll lag too much. What else should we fill up? How about the boat in Donald's dock? Can everybody here TP to Donald's dock? I don't think everybody could, but otherwise we might just run there. I can't even click anybody. See, I just don't want to leave because then people don't know what I'm doing, so. How many people are actually watching the stream? 37. That's a nice number. Welcome Valley to the HQ. Lol. Fill the boat. Okay, everybody outside. We're gonna walk. We're gonna go to the boat, and then we're gonna go to MM and find Flim Flam. That's convenient. Okay, everybody, let's go. Donald's Dock. We're walking. We're walking. Let's make this the meetup of the decade. The Louis Jabber Snoop is in her natural habitat. That's scary. I'm sure everybody could guess why there's dislikes. Where's everybody? We're losing troops. Let everybody else go. We have like 8 people. Is there anybody else inside? No. Okay. I'm gonna edit the title and then we'll get on the move. Come on, title, edit. Go to Donald's Dock. To Donald's Dock. Wrong way. To Donald's Dock. If you guys just want to meet us there, whoever isn't here already, feel free to TP and let's fill up the boat. Let's make Donald's Dock boat world record right here. I know my loading times are gonna separate me from the group. I have an amazing computer, but the loading times are just what kills me. See, I'm like last. To Donald's Dock. Let's go. The lag is real, but that's okay. The r/Toontown love is real too. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. We lost some troops, but they'll come back with time, I'm sure. To Donald's Dock. Wah! On the boat. We need to get on the boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, I'm on a boat. See guys, I'm not that terrible after all. Stupid, maybe. Just what I want to be. Ooh, I forgot about this street. I was like, hey, we're gonna be at Donald's Dock. I was like, oops. Not just to the playground. I can hear it or not, but I have my music off, so I need to put that on. There it is. How about this? If we make it to the boat, and then if we get like a full building of everybody in Flim Flam in Minnie's Melody Land, but we'll get to that. If we get in there and we get a group of people, all of you will get a special flare. You can be in the official r/Toontown Club. Oh god, yeah, there's more people than I thought. See, guys, just gotta wait for me. Poor slow otaku's little over. No! 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 See, Rusty Jinx with bros now. We know the struggle of missing the boat in Donald's dock. We're bros. We've been through things. It's a lovely alliteration, Salty. SS Snoo. SS Snoo. If you don't know who Snoo is, that's the little Reddit alien. No! No! No, I'm in the hill. Cordy's bullying me. Okay, slow and steady. Just like my computer at the moment. Okay, I think we're good. These are whispers. This isn't Club Penguin. Who's saying tip the iceberg? You're not one of us. Okay, we need to fill a building in this playground too. I like the boat though. We're gonna go around a few more times. Which parties worked? Like fill a party and leave. I'm thinking the pet shop though. Is that open yet? No, it's not even open. Wow. I would have confused the masses. Okay, so next is little old man. We gotta go in there and just tell him through speed chat, through strong words, that he stinks. It's gotta be done. That's next. Go. And then I think you can get to Flim Flam and Minnie's Melody Land right from Berg. So that's good. I'm also considering Otaku face cam, but maybe not. My hate is in the audience. Two little old men. We gotta go and just harass him. Come on, Dr. Flippin' Brains. No! Don't leave me here with Rocky! Okay, you're slowing me down, Dr. Flippin' Brains. Where are you? Yay, good, let's go. Two little old men, which is also conveniently on the street. Yay. Oh, and I can VP. Where are we going? Oh, there he is. Two little old men. And I can also VP. So we either see how fast I can get green or how good we can do a VP. Oh god. Get ready, speed chat lag. Wait for it. What? Oh my god, someone summoned the building. What? Oh my god. Lol. So, I guess the old man got what he deserved. I wanna like go jump in the pond. That's what we're doing now. I'm just so random. Is this guy fishing? Oh, this guy's fishing. Just walk up to him and let's just spam hello. Pond. Let's see how big the district got. Ah! No comment. Yeah, we're fishing for tunes. Pond is just filled with tunes. You know, it'd be nice if I made like a monthly Reddit event. Like in addition to the new guild coming up, like a monthly street building Reddit. That'd be cool. Cause I like this. I like hanging out with you guys. It's really awesome. You guys are amazing. And I hope you're having just as much fun as I am. Like if I could just like hold this moment, I'd come on Toontown like every day. Just messing around with you guys is super cool. Okay, so now we gotta do some research. We gotta find out what street Flim Flam is on. And if we can get like a bunch of people in there, it's funny. I didn't realize how big my head was until you streamed. I wish we could go to my estate, but I don't have any friends' room here. My estate is so messed up. I made it an alpha and put like stuff in walls and like the telephone's like in the ceiling. It's great. But no TP to there. Okay, someone needs to tell me what street. Oh, Tanner Terrace. Okay, that's where we're going. We must go to the playground and then to the street with Minnie's Melody Land. And if we get enough people, I'll give everyone who's there, who screenshots their tune, posts it on Reddit, a flare for being in the club. What should we call the club? It should be something related to the tree, maybe. Okay, come on, to Minnie's Melody Land we go. Somewhere. Because you know, like we have flares. What's the hurt in giving cool ones to people? Maybe you'll just get a little. That'd be nice. Keep in mind, although I am running because it's fun, I actually cannot teleport to these places yet. So, besides Donald's Dock, but still, can't quit now. Yay! Sway, Sleet Street. I'm gonna change the title quick. Let's go, Sleet Street. What should we do after this? I know Flim Flam's gonna be like the big thing. I didn't see the second half to your whisper chord. Let's see how that goes. After this, should we like raid Cashbot HQ? Or something, or Sellbot, or Lawbot? some cogs after this. Let's see how long people stick around. I have to go and it's getting kind of late, but we're gonna keep this one as long. Too many Melody Land. Hello, Kyle. That we don't know, probably. On the road again? Get on the road again? I have no clue where I am going right now. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm frozen. Maybe it's because we're in the berg. Did you get my pun? Da 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 da. Running out of words to say. I just can't wait to get on the road again. This is the second r/Toontown tree. Just for the record. Ah! Potato internet. This tunnel. The pink really goes well with the blue. I'm just admiring this tunnel. I don't think I've like rarely ever used it. I don't know, I do that sometimes. To Minnie's Molly Land, and then to Flim Flam, and then to Flare Goodness. I'm gonna check Skype one more time. Okay. Guess who I'm talking to? Anywho, let's go. This isn't Tenor Terrace, is it? Let's see what street this is. This is Baritone Boulevard. That's not the street we want. I'm going off the word of that one tune who said it was Tenor Terrace. I have absolutely no clue if that's correct, and I don't know what the place is called. So we're going to Tenor Terrace. This guy want a selfie. There's your chance. Thank you, Flipper. Flowery fleeces. Because you all know Flim Flam is the best SOS, right? Just making that clear. Showing you that card is magical for one last solos. We definitely gotta do this again. We gotta like hype this meetup for like 3 months next time. And just absolutely wreck the game. Just fill it with tunes. Just be like, get wrecked, TTR. And then just meet up. Because that's how we do things. Okay, Tenor Terrace, Tenor Terrace, Tenor Terrace, Tenor Terrace. There's the rest of the people, and there's probably more coming in the building already. Flim Flam! The ultimate to find Flim Flam. I just realized how far out of the way Cashbot HQ is, but if you stick around for this, you are a true Toontown Reddit. user person. Oops. Let's not open that window. Yeah, right, we're looking. Feliz something. Feliz Navidad. Something. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you. Hey, is that Cordy? It's Cordy. I was gonna be like, I don't have stream lag, and I remember she's in the team thing. You guys didn't get to hear Cordy talk. Her voice is so majestic. Hey, we found it! In we go. No! No! What level is it? It's a 4-story. Who's going? Come on, we gotta get in and see Flim Flam. Who wants to volunteer as tribute? Should I go and you all like wait for me, or what should I do? Let me in. No. Okay, we gotta. When this like flood, we gotta flood in there. Bye, Loopy. I'll see you later. Yeah, so if we get in here, once this building falls, we just gotta go see Flim Flam. And screenshot and post this as a link on r/Toontown. Of course, Imager, don't forget Imager, or Gaiazo. We'll get an awesome, cool, secret Toontown tree Flim Flam magical club. Is there just like some random here who has no clue what's going on? Someone need help with the building. I feel so guilty. Guilt. You know, Minnie's Melody Land is my favorite playground too. Everyone hates it. I love it. Take your screenshot once we see Flim Flam. And let's just like spam her building. Yeah! Little magnet! Oh my god. No! Wait, whoever else has birthday cakes, we need to do like 4 birthday cakes. If you have a birthday cake in your inventory, put it in a speech bubble. Because I have a birthday cake, I think, and we can just like 4 birthday cakes. Not yet, though. Okay, this is getting interesting here. Well, they're on level 3. Oh, Flim Flam's back there somewhere. There she is! Infinitely amount of cogs here. That con. Well, battle of the gags. Let's see which one will make it. Oh! Otaku for the win! And so if anybody has a birthday cake and you want to use it, including if you're Cordy, I'll put it in your speech bubble, and then let's just 4 birthday cakes on a cog. We gotta do it. This is like celebration. Anybody have a birthday cake? Okay, birthday people stand over here. Let's see. So no one else jumps in the battle. We gotta get 4 birthday cakes on a cog. Do we have a 4th? Do we have a 4th? Do we have... Oh, yeah, I meant wedding. Oops. Yeah, I meant wedding. My bad. Having a wedding. Where's pie? Oh, I can't say marrying. I was gonna say I'm marrying Cordy, but no. Just got rejected. TTR friendzone me. Come on, we need the birthday cake. Who is birthday cake? Let's see. I mean wedding. Okay, wedding cakes only. Let's go. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Paul. Is it gonna attack us? Come on, don't lag. Here we go. Does everybody have wedding cakes? Come on, wedding. Yes! That was beautiful. We did it. Woo! Oh, we should just SOS. Let's see. Flim Flam! My waifu! Don't nerf Flim Flam, she's OP. Says look at Reddit, I'm busy. Busy Lagoon, I'm busy. Ew, what is that? Cordy confirmed hates bunnies. Along with other things. Just kidding. Quotes Cordy from like trap gags. No trap here. You better not nerf Flim Flam. I'm gonna. That's when I quit r/Toontown. You know what's nice about this too? It's automatically archived to YouTube, so I don't have to upload it for like 6 hours. Oh wow, 4 dogs. Oh, we got a SOS again, don't we? No. Flim Flam is back. Guess who's back again? I'm guessing the building is done by now, right? This is like our corner right here. And her store is like our headquarters. So we have an official tree, official toolbox, official corner in our official headquarters. Should the summer theme be Minnie's Melody themed, like the second theme we had? Completely new though. And then I'll just put the HQ in the banner, or somewhere. What does everybody think? Is there another building there? Hey, Feelings is here. Oh, it's already being taken care of. That's good. 1 sec again. goes that micromanager. Who's the little pink cute mouse? Who is that? Click, click, click. Trixie Bell Sparkle Pop. That's a big name. Hello, Trixie Bell Sparkle Pop. Should I face cam for like 5 minutes? I don't know. I look terrible tomorrow. Shall we? I'll let in-game people decide. Just yes or no. I mean, the people that are out to get me know what I look like anyways. Shoutouts to Facebook. You've seen me a billion times. No one else's face cam. By the community. Shall we? Should we do this? I don't know. Let's see. I'm feeling the hype though. Yeah. Haircut tomorrow, but that's what it is. It's poopy. There we go. Yeah, I know. Someone's probably gonna summon a building. I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. We can learn to laugh and play. Get along with each other. Arthur theme song for whoever is too lame. Come on, building. We need Flim Flam. Hopefully I won't regret the face cam. We need the building. I just want to see Flim Flam. If someone summons a building again, I'm just gonna cry. If someone doesn't summon a building, you can hear Cordy talk. Okay, there's our rules. Oh, was that not that building that was falling down? Oops. I was just running. Come on. And this is good too. Good little screenshot selfie post from inside the building, just drown out all the drama. And it'll be nice for a little while. Go. No, I missed the door. Yes. No. No. Are we in here? Oh, we are. Flim Flam. Flim Flam. Selfies, selfies, selfies for your custom flare. Where's the front view? There it is. Okay, he says look at Reddit. Let's on Reddit. See if you can behind the counter. Push me behind the counter. Let's try it. Lagging Otaku 101. Push me in a corner here. There we go. It's no secret, Chef CJ. My love for Flim Flam. That sounded worse than I wanted it to. Oh, am I behind the counter? Oh, so close. Oh god, the lag. It's like a fast slideshow. My party's like in the wall. Okay, I'm gonna give this some time, but everybody get my name tag and let's just have everybody teleport to me. Let's just do it. Everybody get my name tag. For the delay, I'm not trying to crash TTR. Everybody get my name tag, but don't TP yet. And then I'll tell everybody when to TP, and just spam. If you spam the button, the messages come up like a billion times. Let me know when everybody's ready. Okay, now, go. Go. Come on, guys, spam the button. Just do it. There we go. Push me back. I'm back on the light side again. I don't know where to go next. Any ideas? Let's go to the Milanese Melanie Playland and fill. Oh, there it goes. Anyways, this is gonna be great. I was gonna actually ask someone to do this. Let's fill the little stairs, that instrument thing, And if you're coming through the tunnel, you want to look to the left, the one that's on the left, if you're facing that direction. Like you just came from a tunnel. Let's go do that. There goes Rocky. Let's go. Everybody's TPing. What's Scrubs? Scrubs. It's my favorite playground. This playground doesn't get any love because it's like the only playground that isn't something connected to the boss or any of that stuff. Lagoon, tell me what I'm looking for and I'll look. I shall look. Toontown Central's the main playground. This is the wrong one. Is it? Here, it's the real one. It's the good one. This is the cool one. You guys are missing out. Oh, like the background of the yellow and it like hurts my head. It's everywhere. Should we take like a group screenshot? I feel like we should. Should we like, get up on the drums? This is amazing that I like this. Maybe that could be the banner, you never know. Okay, everybody up here. And we have to find someone to volunteer the screenshot. Or maybe I'll grab one, I don't know. Everybody up here. I love the stream delay, like everyone comes running at once. Yeah, I was gonna ask Courtney, but I felt bad. Thanks, Courtney. And then just take the screen by the trolley, I guess. Lagoon, she's doing it, yo, she's doing it. Everybody just spam Reddit with your screenshots, I don't know. It's still better than all I posted there anyways. Smile! Should we just fill the pond now? Let's just fill the pond. In the pond! I'm just gonna keep this train as long as people are willing to ride with me. Ride or die. I also just want to thank everybody who came out here. I mean, I know there's a following me around because they hate me so much, but I mean, from what I'm pretty positive here. I mean, if you guys still support me, that's great. I mean, you guys are wonderful. The pool's closed. Yeah, it would be fun to do a CFO at the end, except for the fact I can't do a CFO. If somebody wants to donate me an account that has like full, what's it called, cash bucks for the full lava stuff, I'll go do group events, but I can't do any besides the VP. I have a few people that I'd be willing to borrow from, or they'd let me, but they might not be full. But let me know. There's so many people there, like, I feel bad VPing, I don't know. I feel like does anybody want a VP? I will VP if anybody wants to VP. But like, I don't want to lose the rest of the group. So let's see, how many people are here? I mean, there's a VP, isn't there? I can VP. Good night, person going to bed. Yeah. Yeah, certain people don't have merits, I don't know. It's 3 a.m. in Trixie Belle Sparkle Pop's world. That means Trixie Belle Sparkle Pop is a European mouse of the variety. We're like African? I don't know how long it goes. Good night, people going to bed. I know it's late. Yeah, I'm supposed to show up in Toontown Central. These screenshots, though, I think. It's because you're awesome. That's why you're awesome. Everybody here is awesome. Bye, bear who's leaving. I'll miss you. Do you guys want to VP? You wanna? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. Hi, Phantom. Thank you. What if I'm actually Slappy? That'd be a big plot twist. I gotta write that in. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna. Really, really. What should we do next? I know everybody doesn't want to hang out in the pond all day. Should people... Or her feet just yellow? I can't tell. The r/Toontown mods are Spice Girls. Baby by Justin Bieber. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, I wish field officers were still here, because then I'd do that. Like, I'd clear out a street. You know, like, Coach Z used to do that, I think. Like, I want to VP, but I know there's definitely more than 8 people here. And I know there's people who don't have merits. Racing? How broken is racing? I know I've done it in the last meetup. Should we do racing? I can actually hit high notes, like, you know that song, I forget what it's called, it's like Highlander the One by Lost Horizon, and it was made into a my part was like, yeah, I'm not seriously good, I was just saying that, but, no, shows. Oh, I know what we should do. We should go to Vibrant Valley, Toontown Central. Okay, Vibrant Valley, Toontown Central, then regroup at Colorful Canvas in like 5 minutes. Are we good with that? If any of you get lost, just watch the stream, and we won't be moving too much. Oh, is it full? Oh, oops. Dang. Okay, Colorful Canvas meetup, I guess. It's full. Yeah, it is. Wow. Colorful Kansas. Kansas, no, not colorful Kansas. Oh god. A colorful canvas, Welcome Valley. Population 0. Let's the population. Kansas. Okay, see now I feel like I'm starting to split up the group too much. Let's see how many people we can recoup. Oh, we gotta go by the tree again. Just how it is. And then we'll see what we do next. This stream's gonna be going like all night. Let's see how many survivors we have at the end. I know a lot of people can't stay up to where I can stay up. But we'll have fun until then. You got well already. Hi, Super Alvin Wild Pop. Population's still 0. I guess it's combined in the colorful canvas. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird script. Can we make like a giant line? And just stuff is just popping in my head. Everybody just take like a mega selfie. No, like behind me, and then we'll do one like the other direction. And I can like put the screen like, I think you put it like forward, and then like you all just sit back there. It's getting like a line. Other way. There we go. You know how I used to line up in like 2nd grade, line up like that? I have a feeling this isn't gonna go well. I am like the line leader, like that was my jam back in like kindergarten. Just darn conga line. I blinked. Buster had a butterfly in his head. Yeah, the rabbit's like in the way. I didn't say fat. No. Oh, let's just okay. Let's just make a giant like circle around the tree. This is turning cultish. And then I wanted like we did in the last meetup. We made like a line. Oh, look at that line. It's so good. Look how straight that is. Jeez. Actually, everybody just stay. Just stay in this line and turn around. No, they got the. Everybody back in line. And we just gotta face the other way and we'll get like an epic selfie. No. Stream delay. The line is just gone. The line is gone. I might as well get the tree screenshot while I can. blame Cordy. I blame her. Oh, you can't spell it like that. The tree's name is just how it is. Hail Betsy. No, we're not making a pentagram. Let's go to Goofy Speedway. I think racing is broken. Let's just see you later, Betsy. See, I wish Goofy was here. See, Cordy's so magical. She don't need no stream delay. Can I just like admire my car? Aw, does that not work yet? Dang. Oh, they just got rid of it entirely? Did they? Or is it just broken? It's just dead. No, you can't go in these tunnels. I guess they removed it, unless it's just lagging. You're a little late sideways though. But it just takes. This doesn't happen often. I just post them on the sub. Even if digitally, I don't care. Just fill the sub up with meetup. We'll let Cordy clean it up later. Right, Cordy? Right. This is me who did this. Look at my... It's just like so me. Just my like little impression there. You're not the maid, Cordy. You're just like the epic moderator. I'd say waifu, but you'd get mad. You can be the official waifu pie in a while. Wow, Cordy being rude. I don't even know if this is getting... It feels like people are still showing up. You think Ashby HQ is too far of a walk? What's close? Well, I guess they're all kind of close. Oh, me and Cordy are alone. Hello. No. Cause like, yeah, I think we should all fade cogs, but like, the only good place to do that with this many people is in HQ, but they're all kind of far. And I don't want to go on the trolley, cause that separates people. Yeah, if only the trolley held 30 people. What I'd like to do is raid Cashbot HQ, and you know that little piece between the CFO door and like the trains? It's like that little upper area. Like I think we should go there and just battle the cogs for like a good amount of time. Anybody else agree with me? Anybody? I just don't think everybody has to ride, so we might have to walk. Selma works too, but I don't know. Like I think that's the same distance. Oh, board games. Yes, Acorn Acres. And before we end the stream, we'll. Everybody go to Acorn if you can. I think everybody can TP there, right? Should still be. Oh, no, my title. Yeah, geyser. Where's the geyser? Oh, no, not here. I want to go to the geyser. Geyser first. You know, this is where I met Cordy, kind of. Wow. Cordy's bad. Should I do the otaku slide? Should it happen? I don't know if anybody would get mad if I did the glitch. I wanna get a solid geyser in first though. Woo! Okay, I'll do the otaku slide on stream. Everybody out of the way. Let's see if I can do it. I missed. I missed it. It's very precise. Yeah, we're gonna play some Fine 4 after this. No, I missed again. Hey, it's Trixie Bell, British Mouse, or whatever. Winner gets gold. Are we gambling on Toontown? I'm pretty sure it's illegal, Query. Oh, I missed it again. It's too laggy. I'm trying so hard to hit it, but it's not working. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, I got it. Everybody out of the way. Okay, watch this. Ready? Otaku slide time. So now the timer counts down. Let's discovered this glitch. Just for the record, it's called the otaku slide. Ready? Just watch this, but I guess that's kind of exposed now. Ready? Timer's counting. Here we go. This is like my trademark glitch. Ready? Here it goes. There it is. Okay, now let's play some mini games. Where's QWERTY? She gets first dibs. QWERTY over here. Spectating work yet? Ready, QWERTY? I'm gonna join at the same time so no one else. Ready? Okay. I forgot you can't play with more than like people. I guess we're going with this. Let's do it, yo. Chinese checkers. Oh, can we still get one more person? Okay, here we go. Why is nothing happening? No one's writing up. After this, I'm playing QWERTY and Fine 4, and then we'll go to like Cash by HQ, I guess. I'm pink. I feel like this is gonna take forever. I feel like everybody's just gonna leave. Yeah, I know. This is gonna be over like Toontown Reruns. It's gonna be over. We're gonna have to like end in a draw because Toontown Reruns is gonna like close by the time we're done with this. Golf doesn't work yet. Let's see if CJ. I hope everybody saw that moment of history. First otaku slide ever performed. No, it's probably gonna get patched, and I wanted to mess with it more before I showed anybody. Dang. Okay, let's go. I'm not to get QWERTY. That's who I want to kill. Not in that method. Dang it. Oh, I'll take that. Lagoon sounds like you need to train your skill. Me neither, QWERTY, me neither. I know. I really want to play Fun 4. Is it bad if I quit? It's like Fun 4 is going to be intense. And maybe I'll CFO if someone's letting me use their tune, but I don't know if it has the stuff it needs. Save me. Come on, Cordy, hurry up. God, I'm growing a beard. You're taking so long. Stop thinking. That's the last thing we do on r/Toontown. Gold features are not useless. They're it makes you look important. Oh, my turn. I hope you're all taking screenshots. Like, when I go back to the... It's gonna be, like, flooded. Like, so bad with screenshots. You guys have no idea how much fun I'm having just doing this simple stuff. What was... What? What? Should I boot Cordy out of TeamSpeak? Just kidding. I'll never do that. Oh, Cordy doesn't even have talking permissions. Such a cool man. Yay. Now Cordy can talk up Cordy. Just as you love to do. Not really. How do I get that super cool comp to do that? Ooh. Tomorrow's Sunday. I feel bad because Cordy types in the chat, but she never realizes I never read it. Poor Cordy. I should just replace that artwork of me and Pi and the OTP stuff with yellow. Just replace the name tag in MS Paint. You actually accept waifu status? Wow. This is series. Oh my god. Oh baby, a triple! Combo breaker. Cordy, do something cool. It's my phase Chinese checkers. It's 3 words, it's cooler. So, Cordy officially accepts waifu status. Just wasn't sure if there was a Mr. Precious Doodle in the equation. He's gonna beat me up at Toontown. How do I do 360 in Chinese checkers? Is there a click? There we go. Got him. Oh god, somebody win. We've another reason r/Toontown is really kept family friendly. It's because Cordy is too cool. Oh, this is how I make friends. Pink mouse, come next to the table again. You're like awesome. And I'm afraid you're gonna leave. I'm having anxiety. So I want to be in yellow, and yellow's not moving at all. Who's yellow? Oh, Lagoon, I'm gonna like, oh, kill you in Chinese checkers. I'm setting up the shot here to win. How do people do that? I want to know how to do it. This game is so slow. I'm never playing Chinese checkers again. I wish my dog was here. Cool, and I'm gonna put her on camera. I wish I had a sandwich. I wish I had $1 million. I can't really actually eat sandwiches, it's so depressing. Because of my surgery, I can never eat pizza again. It's so depressing. I don't miss it though. Like, I don't miss Big Macs and all that stuff. It looks kind of gross after you stop eating once. Okay, I want to like trick shots. Okay, no setup for the trick shot. I hear people leaving slowly. Can we quit, Cordy? I don't know what to do. I want to get one more in. Cordy, leave. I want to get one on that side. Okay, Cordy. Oh, that table. This one's good. This one's good. Right here. Let's go. Find 4. We're not even in front of the board. This is dumb. Oh. Anybody else see what I'm doing? Cordy, can you hear me? Ha 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 ha, I was just waiting for delay. You see me? I can't do it yet. She's gonna know. Oh, just got her. And you're so done. Oh, oh yeah, twerking, just like doing the two-step. Okay, who wants the championship? Champion, not championship. Brought shame to my family. You not know how to play Fine Four? How many people we got left? We're gonna few. Flipper is offline. That's the tune I was gonna use if I CFO. What is this? Ooh, I bet she can CFO. Let's see, who wants to 1v1 me? Let's see. No, I don't want to play this again. Where's Qwerty? Qwerty, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Nice. Nice. Solid gold Toontown. There's still people on the geyser. Should I do the otaku slide one more time and then go to Qwerty solid? I missed it. One more time, and then we'll just go to the Cash Play HQ, I guess. Should I CFO? I don't know. Can anybody here not CFO yet? My first CFO since 2012. Or 2013, actually. So that would be my first CFO in that time. Like, that's crazy. Qwerty, can you do CJ? How many people here can VP then? Can anybody here VP? I messed up the trick, by the way. Qwerty steady checking her merits over here. Qwerty can VP. She answers with I am. Oh, never mind. Oh. Cordy, what would you do if I changed my Toontown name to Otaku Precious Noodle? Just gonna do it. I need to think about it. Never mind, gosh. I looked like Steven Universe before I had surgery. And then I lost like a ton of weight and I don't look like him anymore. It's depressing. It's exactly like scary. Like that's the one downside of losing all that weight. One. It's pretty much all plus sides, so. I'm so like, I don't know, I'm so torn between VPing and not VPing. Or was the Lagoon gonna do the Otaku slide? I've never seen it done by someone else because no one else knew how to do it besides me. And now I just exposed my secret. Let's see. No, it's not the tree. It's not Betsy. It's Bertha. There he goes, I guess. Somewhere. Already, is it too late for you? Birthday. Instead of you to talk now. Dang. Oh, good night, Chef Hat Dog. Oh, here's Chef Siege. That's amazing. Chef Hat, you're amazing. You're a good person. You did, Cordy. You did make my day by talking to me. Your voice is majestic. OTP, am I right, guys? Meanwhile, Lagoon is getting listed every 5 seconds. No, I'm not letting anybody else on the team speak. Because I'm actually borrowing this hosting, and I hate for it to get DDoSed, and then like their actual important stuff gets messed up. Hi, Chef CJ. I don't know if when the next stream will be. Hopefully soon. These are fun. I'm so paranoid that Cordy's gonna leave. Paranoid. We're shrinking. And there's a pad fishing. You don't see that every day. I just got a screenshot. Like this dog's head is like right in front of me. And it's just like a bear fishing in the distance. Ah, ruined. We're getting down to like VP sizes, but I don't think these people can VP. Shall we go to Cashbot HQ, guys? Walk. Let's see what maths we got here. Oh boy, we got a long way to go. So we're here, and we can't go there. Right? So Or can you get to... Yeah, you can't. You get to... What? I don't know. No, I was thinking, Cashbot, Corey, we fight cogs. Okay, bye Blueberry. See ya. Oh, very nice of you to offer, Cody. I want to see, like, everybody in DDL, like, before I leave. I think we got mostly everybody there. Computer. I'm running out of memory. Oh my god. Look at the memory. That's why it's lagging so bad. Look at it. 1,000,000. Rest in if I restarted this for noobs. Let's go to DD or to Cashbot. See, everybody's like forced to walk here. Oh, this is like a nice little group there. Okay. Let's go. This is like the ultimate walk, because no one can TP really, unless they have friends there. I'm happy I did this though. It definitely cheered me up a bit, and hopefully it's a little insight that I'm not a grouch all the time. I actually like this most of the time. It's just Bannovaders. Bleh. Who needs them? Just like poking you. I didn't need any. Hit the corner. This road is so windy. The lag is so bad. restart the game, but it like memory because of all the lag. Like it needs to dump the RAM, but I don't want to restart it. Maybe if I do bosses at the end of the day, aka the end of the day, meaning like 3 a.m. I was like, oh, this is gonna be that I can walk, but my loading took so long that it's like, oh, that it's like, nope. Probably all there already. The lag. Yeah, so the area we want over there. See by like kind of like by the door where the cogs walk over there. Who wants to volunteer as trivia TP? I knew it was gonna be Cordy. Just the stream isn't lagging. That's my game. I see it as well. So we're in this together. It's all on the lure right here. Oh, lucky. I'm so glad the music doesn't stutter with a lag, or this would be like driving me crazy. Oh, we got another one. Ah, Lagoon. Blame Lagoon. Dragging it all the way over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not muting. I keep forgetting to hold the shift button down. Poor Cordy, he's neglected. You know, our chat. I'll try harder. I promise. Be blessed. It's raining, man! Hallelujah! It's raining carbs. Hallelujah! It's raining carbs. We need to move in. That's like the coolest spot in Cache for the HQ. Like, I have like these like little like the spots that no one ever uses because like I've played this game so much that everything else is kind of old. So like the Salbot factory courtyard and this area like back here. No one ever uses this. They're just like an inconvenience to people, but I think they're cool. Hi. Hey. I think this is just like the coolest thing ever. Like, look at that. Like, this is like I've only done this a couple of times. Like it's almost like brand new to me. Poor Cordy, left out of another battle. That's Sport Uber. Mini Uber. The tight one! Ah. Somebody else get a cog. Who needs help? Save them! Yeah, lighting. It's so true. Like, it's really hard, like, because I don't see the side of the community that much. You'd be surprised to see the mod mail and the stuff that's removed is removed for a reason. Not very pretty. Oh, was Gordy AFK? Well, guys, the cogs are gone. We've exterminated him. Oh, look, there's another one. No! It makes me run so slow. We should do like a coin mint race and see who can beat the coin mint the fastest. Like, no restocking bags, just use what you got and go. It's just how it should be. Did I just like turn my camera because I'm nearby? What? So there's another bug. Tune up stuff. Poor Cordy. Bad timing. No, Yippee. Bye, Yippee. You're leaving. Thank you. I think it's because I'm running so low on memory. I'll add you tomorrow or something, I told you. The other tomorrow. And then we shall read. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. Now let me restart my game. Can you tell me I'm restarting? I'm just gonna restart the game. The process is like stuck on my computer waiting for it to die. Here. I'm gonna close Skype as well. Just clear up some memory. Is the stream back? Oh yeah, okay it is. Good, good. Double rainbow. Hope that cog doesn't hit me. Leave without me. Yeah. I'm changing districts now. Where's everybody else? Bye, Blue Dog Duke, I think. Yeah. Night 2. Is that everybody? Slimming down. We got the 15 life tune with level 3 gags. We're gonna die. Morty, we're gonna die. How could you let this happen to me? Wait. Oh, we can't green them with I was gonna say green fiddlesticks as a joke. Did they actually else go? Did they all go? Don't hit these cogs, I wanna skip them. No ripperoni. Come on, Cordy, let's do it. Let's get out of here. No! Lame. Can't you skip these? Oh no, it gets you stuck right here. No, so close. Oh, did they? When was that? Like in 2013? I thought I'd done that before. Oh, okay. I feel like that was a really bad idea. Oh, Robert Barron just got wrecked. Friends! We've gotten through 3 battles. Well, GG. Wow, it just pushed me through and I wasn't even trying to go through. The lag is real. Ooh yeah. If you can't hop up with that crate, you're a scrub. Yeah, it's not gonna work there. No, no, we're not cheating. You're delayed. Yeah, the duck kinda knew what to do. That's good. No. No, did you? Mm-hmm. This is mid. I'm only down a few laps from following. Ever? What? Oh, last cuts. Fiddlestick. Maybe. Oh, I'm done for. We were so close. I wish we had agreed us. Come on, don't die with talking. No. Oh! This mad save. Let's see, did I catch the bad glitch or the good glitch? Oh, good glitch. Forgot the 3. 2. It sounds like a bad t-shirt idea, not a flare idea. Morty, you need to get rid of that just for scaring me. That you left. Becoming paranoid. Because you're flat. Oh, that sounded mean. I can never see you. Bean counter don't care, he's just going. He's just done with everybody. Nice serendipity dog, thanks for making the subreddit what it is, along with everybody else. Cordy, can you VP? You said you could, right? Oh yeah, Max, what a noob. What? I ask you. Alright, so we're gonna wait for Trixie. Weirdly. Oh, okay, good night. I'll add you. The guilt is strong. Why? Cordy, wanna go to Selva? I need gags too. I'm hungry. ETP to Daisy's Gardens. Please. Thanks, Cordy. Can I turn it off? Let's see. I set it up, but I don't think I put it for admins. Is that better? Gosh. So demanding. Not really. I'm not gonna run Toontoons at once without dying. Without dying, I mean without lagging. Dr. Phil. Take a look at. Only 3 screenshots are on Reddit from that thing. Walking backwards. Walking sideways. We could duo the VP while we wait for them. I think they only needed a short factory. On this tune, I mean on the other one. Too bad your gags are bad. Just kidding. Wish true friends were. I could say waifu. What's next? Deep transition. I think they're still in the fact. I know that Mouse is gonna come and the rest of those people. There's like 4. I don't know where the rest of them are. think it's Lagoon. Oh, I had a bag of Cheerios in here and they're gone. How disappointing. Four-man VP. I'll make it happen. Oh, I closed Skype though, and that's where the password is. Still got 16 people watching. And in 10 seconds, it's gonna be exactly 4 hours we've been streaming. Well, more than that now. We already started it, didn't we? Huh. Did I say 4? Maybe it was 5. I don't know. It's gotta be more than 4 hours, didn't it start? Well, it started like 8:30, so. I gotta start Skype again, I suppose. I'm just gonna start Skype again and then run 2 tunes, I guess. think the auth server might be dead. Maybe not. Come on, TTR. Believe in you. Yay. Okay. Oh yeah, on the stream I have. I'm like in my zone. That didn't go well on either side. Holy moly. Let's see what kind of sides we get. I think they're separate. Oh, Uber's dead. uh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Okay, well. That's that one more hit, so did that one. used to stun, but I suck at stunning without mouse keys, and I haven't used it in a long time. Can you stun, Cordy? Cordy the greener. I'll come stun in a second. I'm gonna die anyways. At he doesn't jump again. No. Quick. Come on, quick. Where is it? There it is. Mouse keys, my bay. Is it this? Oh yeah, it is. Ooh. No! I'm gonna die. Oh, now I got this dumb computer lady talking to me and the mouse key is broken. He needs to shut up. I'll try not to, Cordy. I'm trying the mouse keys configuration was. Doesn't work right anymore. Don't let Cordy die. Cordy. Oh, it didn't. I'm terrible. Come on, front door. Hit it, come on. There you go. That's it. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. That was good. Wow. I hope Dilly isn't too mad. I greened his tune, but pretty content with how I did with 2 tunes though. All that for her. I wish it was like a Bessie or something. Blame Joey. I'm thinking trolley games, but there's too many people on Chris. 3 extra. No, party. No. Oh, you gotta stay up. Don't leave, Qwerty. I'm gonna cry. See you, Qwerty. Good night. See you tomorrow, I guess. Today. I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. It's crazy. This is like the ride or die. I do think Courtney was here the longest though. She was here since the beginning. I'm gonna post it and then I can figure out who you are on Reddit. Shots, everybody! Yeah, don't leave, guys. We'll come back and you can. There's enough. There's enough otaku to go around. It crashes. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, now I figured. I was talking to what's his face. JJ Coulthard about what abort was used for, because I know it was used for hacking and people injected. And I never actually seen it get called before, but I think it just got called now. So that's kind of neat. Oh, I forgot what we're doing. Okay. Pick a side, people. Pick a side. No. Ah. No. Tunes flying everywhere. What's up with the double beans? It's kind of weird. I don't know what they're doing. I'm the bomb. This. How'd she mess that up? Oh. Oh, that was me. I'm still sad though. Nope. Wrecked. I'm terrible at this. Poor Trixie. Boop boop. Get out of my way, you fish. You floating, swimming bear things with water shoes on. What even are they? I just love how they didn't like use any animation here. They just paused the swimming animation. Never really noticed that too much. I want to run into a fish. Yes. Oh. Yeah, another barracudas. I was just like, why? Well, look at her not doing anything. Real effort there, Trixie. A sad look on my face. Is that server sided or is that just from like? Let's try it. Ah! Go faster. No. Okay, I'm giving myself a headache. I better stop. Or like a stroke. No. No. No, I can't. Why? I'm lying here tonight, and I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could it happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on and fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Honey screaming, I try to make a sound but no one hears me. Slipping off the edge, I'm hanging by a thread. I wanna start over again. So I try to hold onto time when nothing mattered and I can't explain happened. Can't erase the things that I've done. I can't. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got no one. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Okay, now back to Toontown. There we go. Is that the Dr. Popcorn McBurger guy? It was. Can we just like all wave? We could just start waving and let's just leave. Just waiting for someone else to wave so I can wave. And just ditch this guy. Oh, got him. This was the worst. Is there anything even like relevant around here? What's that? Okay. That's what I have to do. Go, go, go! Oh, that was way too much. Coming in green. That's okay. Come on, we were so close. Dang. Trixie got 2 beans. Yes. I was gonna Trixie, but beans. Oh no. Dang it. You laughing at me, Lagoon? You think it's funny? Yes! Get wrecked, all of you. No! Yes! Lagoon just got wrecked. You stink. Oh! Oh! Yes! Come on, second. No! Score. Oh, give me a little push. There we go. Come on, yes. Come on. Ah, yes. I'm such a noob. It's look, I got lazy on my team. No. Oh God, Trixie, please. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry, Trixie. You're terrible at that game, but you're still great. Don't worry. Oh my God. I want the cannon game. Make it happen, TTR. Ah, dang it. Just had this. Come on. I hate those people that open. That's not what you're supposed to do. That was terrible. Maybe not. Come on, green off. So close. Oh, what the squeakity? Got that again. No. Ah. Come on, come on. No. Yes, no. Dang. Count. Make it rain. We're in like Daisy's, not even in like the bird or anything. Yes! 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 No, 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 it's not. Get wrecked. So you get for trying to knock me off. Nice. No. I fell out. I'm like out of the thing. Oh. Poor bunny. No. Woo. Still won though. No. I pressed control too quickly. Do we have to do it again? Oh, I know what we can do. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and it was wrong. I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look around your face. I had changed that stupid lock. I should leave your key. I don't know for just 1 second. You back to bother me. To memory game. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not wanted anymore. When you're trying to hate me with error code 118. You think I lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. I will as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. I got all my love to live. I got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. Yeah. Da 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 da. Be right back. Guess who's back with popcorn? No! The next piece I would have won. What? That's not fair. What? That's cheating. Literally, I saw the piece he put and I would have got him that time. I'm counting that as a win. I don't even care. So I would have put a piece above his yellow. And then when it went right there and I would have won. And really, I figured out a good strategy for this. No one can beat me. Bring it. Bring it. Dang. Oh my god, if you put the piece in the last second, it counts. Oh my god. I had you locked like 2 ways there, and then you got me. I was too focused. Rage quits. sleep well, Trixie?